game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got live football from the Eliteserien on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
For the lead here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Gone for the near post option. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it. Good pass, good chance. Real opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And they've gone with a short one. Setting up the chance. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Using the body, that's textbook. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Good cross into the middle. Needs to clear it here. He's given it. Penalty. No booking required.
Well, he's fortunate there, isn't he?
This for the equaliser. And he's denied them from the spot. And it's a short corner. Getting closer. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Danger averted. Nicely done.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Now he's in. Making decent progress here. Genuine chance. And, oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Yet it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
This could get interesting. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that... has been adjudged to be offside.
Tickets for the next game are available for sale.
Has to turn them around. Takes the shot. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And here comes a change. Lovely setup. Now, can he get the cross in? Chops inside now. Good work to beat the challenge. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
And served through on a plate here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be something on from this. Genuine chance here. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They moved out from the back with real intent. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power. Absolutely smashes it past the keeper. And you have to say it was a good finish.
And they've come away with the ball. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. That's a good ball. Surely the equaliser. What a challenge. Perfectly executed.
Well, the atmosphere's brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. A sub about to come on. Selnes. And they won't be going any further. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. So it's 2 each as the game restarts. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the points are shared. What did you make of it from the away point of view?
Well, I think you have to see it as a point game, don't you? Far from the easiest game, but they kept fighting until the very end, believing that they'd get another chance or two. Probably the fair result.
One team will progress, the other will reach the terminus of their ambitions. That's the essence of knockout stage football. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the round of 16 just seconds away now. What might we see today?
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the midfield diamond looks strong. Plenty of energy, good technicians and some defensive qualities as well. If they play well, the front three will get a lot of service in what is...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And in the right position to read it. Released it nicely. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Ba. Good tackle taken away. Hansen. Well, they keep the ball moving. Oh, great vision. It was on its way in. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Christensen. Good-looking move. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fantastic ball. Decent idea. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Hansen. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. Well, the threat could be there. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that one has promise. The cross is on. Has eyes for goal. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Will he play it in? Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he score? And an opening. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Christensen.
To Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Substitution time it is here. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Clean challenge. Gianni Stensnes. Showing a real will to win the ball. Decent looking pass. And giving the ball away. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this! Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
But he's gone short with it. Looking to cut inside. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Yes, and thoroughly deserved, you have to say. Thought they can...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome on what is a perfect day to watch football. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got live football from the Eliteserien on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Can someone attack this? The ball given away. Takes the shot. They shall not pass. And he's glanced at the pitch there, but only himself to blame, really, for a blaze that's missed. This is the home side's team today.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of them...
Taking a chance, and the shot thwarted. And the ball won back. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, just look at the stats. He's scored so many goals this season. Second top scorer in the league. He just always looks a threat whenever you watch him. And I'm sure he's going to be looking for more again today.
That set up the chance. Real opportunity. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. That's a good ball. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it into the box. To take the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Teeing up the chance now. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Mats Möller-Deli. That's not a bad-looking ball. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Could be setting something now. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. And we're back underway for the second 45. They're getting into a good position. Genuine chance here. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, the reports were around 40 million, which doesn't look a bad bit of business to me. He'll certainly play an important role in the side, and he'll just add that extra bit of quality. He's a good signing.
It looks as though they're having a bit of a regroup now.
Yeah, they'll have to be careful with this. They need... gauge a little bit higher.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Good cross into the middle. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley.
Well, what a finish that is. He connects so sweetly. The keeper can only watch it go past him. It's a brilliant goal.
Well, we've had to wait until the second half, but finally the deadlock has been broken.
Down to your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
That hasn't got far. And the press has paid off here. Oh, chance! And the keeper gets behind it well. Substitution coming up. Over it comes. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising looking ball. Going for it. And that's a... Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, he'll be so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
The right idea, but that'll be the goalkeepers.
They just needed a bit more finesse, didn't it?
And able to come away with the ball. Not long left, and here they come. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Tripic. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides when all is said and done. Your thoughts on what the home side gave to the game? Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we have knockout football to bring you. The first leg coming right up. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager's instilled into them to stay focused today, keep it tight at the back and don't concede any goals. You want to be in a good position going into the second leg.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1 or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Holds it steady, no worries there. And it's been safely dealt with. The ball comes in. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Need to be better with the ball. Carby. That's a good ball. Chance to score, and it's held on to comfortably. Zlatko Tripic. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Daniel Podence. Chiquinho. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Heze. Good work to beat the challenge. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. Unable to find anyone with that. And it's given away. Garcia. Santiago Heze. Garcia. And the referee's whistle brings the first full. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Getting closer. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Having a look. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Podence. Ortega. And the ball's still alive here. Dani Garcia. Chiquinho. Oh, good ball over the top. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
I'm sure, like most of us, you've been following the transfer saga that seems to have gone on for a while. But now it's gone through, Sue. Deal done.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it's
Worth a go. He fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
Need to get tighter here. And that's where it ends. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. On he goes, terrific. And the defence tidies up nicely.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
All one. Well read. Well read to gain possession. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Action on the bench as both teams are going to make a substitution. Gabriel Strefezza. A beautiful ball played forward. And that's a foul and a free kick. And it's missed by quite a way and would have had to have been special to score from there anyway.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, there we are. Half-time in the tie and we haven't seen a goal. Hopefully that sets things up for an exciting second leg.
Yeah, hopefully. Both teams struggled, didn't they, to break down the organ.
A manager with a clear vision. It's not just about tactics. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And on the way, live action from the Eliteserien. How do you see it panning out?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Now sliding in field. Zlatko Tripic. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him?
Oh, hold on, looks good.
And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Can they fashion a chance? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could go ahead. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish. But for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Well, the threat could be there. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. And losing possession. Might lead to a chance. Oh, might be. And keeping it out. Over it comes. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Play on, said the referee. And possession changing hands. And space available inside. Could be. And could have been the leveller.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And now a yellow card it is.
Yeah, it's a good call to go back and book him.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, he looks threatening. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Good-looking move. This could level it. Oh, it's in! And a goal on his debut, no less. What a way to endear yourself to the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and he's aimed for the corner. It's a decent strike. Gets his look in off the post, and he's off celebrating.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Boakye. Matondo. It's with Fredrik Knudsen. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Can he? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure. In front of goal, doesn't he?
Ravi Matondo. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end.
Can he get the level? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Gianni Stensnes. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, yeah, certainly a lot of focus on the boy over the last year or two, and he does seem to have a bright future ahead of him. Hopefully it turns out to be a good move, though, and he can continue his development.
10 minutes to go. Well, they've lost the ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
Time running out, but they could yet win it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment! Welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from the Elite Serien. Your expectations? Super pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Decent position. He has time to play it over. Good looking move. Oh, great save! But he's gone short with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, for any player, it's a matter of personal pride to start positively with their new club.
Well, they've brought him in to provide goals, haven't they? What a start it would be if he could bag one today. That should give him the confidence then moving forwards.
Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. And room now out on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. To put them in front. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, let's see about the cross. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Teammates available. And cleared away.
Yeah, he's made the right choice for me, just clearing his lines, wasn't he?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Tripic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, spot on with that challenge. Intelligent ball. Outrageously good defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Chance to run at them. Takes the shot. They've got... And scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Oh, a win today would make him a hero in their eyes, wouldn't it?
Can he convert? And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. An opportunity for 3-0. And there it is! Perfectly executed.
Well, if we watch this again, he's got to just dive, predict which way he thinks he's going to go. He doesn't, and it makes for an easy finish in the end.
Lovely weight. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper.
Oh, it's unlucky there, just a bit too much on it.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And that's really well read. Could be threatening. Oh, that's super defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. Good distribution. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Matondo. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on?
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale.
And the referee blows for a foul. Magnusson. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Delivering it into the box. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, the position... It was spot on there, wasn't it?
Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. He's played it over to the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Haugen. Potential danger here. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. A manager who has constructed a fortress here at home. But today, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you the second under... Decisive leg of this tie. What are your expectations for today? That's a useful cross. The verdict is offside here. And forcing the mistake. Ortega. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Ortega on the ball. Retsos. The ball with Podence. On the offensive. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on.
With the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate GR55.
Yazici.
Please contact your
Plenty of support here.
Thank you.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
No, he didn't. And it was just a poor choice of pass. He needs to be more aware of the situation and give him time to get back on side.
Trying to tee it up. Retsos. The ball with Podence. Yazici. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Christopher Haugen. And the ball with Bell. And showing the importance of width. Options in the middle. El Kabi. In a decent position. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, a short corner here. Fine cross into the middle. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Might take the lead. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a definite own goal. They'll be frustrated to concede like that. It's quite unfortunate, really.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Danny Garcia. Retsos. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Strefeza. Yusuf Yazici with it. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Moura. Well, they couldn't keep it. Yazici. And an opening, and a goal to level this contest. All even.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
So back underway following the equaliser. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, it was their own throw-in. Over the touchline for a throw-in. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. That's a good-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the danger's still on. Mora. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Strefeza. Interception to snuff out the danger. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Chiquinho. Well, the threat could be there. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Possibilities for them to counter. Christiansen. And the ball with Bell. Stensnes. Will there be late excitement? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is not over. So away they go again, the first period of extra time, and it's legitimate to ask to what extent mental strength will come into this. Looking forward to it. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And a throw in. Good looking move. Good work to regain possession. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And taking care of the situation. Growing pressure here. And another corner. And a short corner, let's see. And looking towards the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Attacking with vigour. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance to play it in. That's a very fine claim under pressure. That's it. Half-time in extra time. The second period. So 15 more minutes of football and nobody wants to make a mistake. Decent idea. Bell. Oh, moving it nicely. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Retsos. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can anyone stop him? Now, will the cross work out for them? Up a disappointing dead end. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are going through.
Well, that was a close one, a real hard-fought 2 games, and I'm sure there's some tired legs out there, but they won't care. The most important thing is they're through.
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And we've got action from the Eliteserien here today. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And he's escaped with just a warning word.
Well, he'll be glad he didn't get a booking there with it being so early on.
Beautifully weighted ball. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
To edge ahead. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
Something different from the corner. Cuts inside. And that has missed by quite a distance. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball. Just need to remain focused, don't they?
And the attack is over. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Now he's in. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. And it's a short corner. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Played over to the back post, and it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Good work to beat the challenge. All real opportunity, and it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And here it comes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Well, this is looking good. Alone in the middle. It was a good delivery, but the flag is raised.
Yeah, they do well on the wing. They get a decent delivery into the box, and I just wonder, could he check his run to stay onside? So frustrating not to get a shot off.
And the referee's whistle brings the first 40. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. To make it 1-0. And he does the job from the spot.
Well, if you watch this again, his body position doesn't give anything away, and the goalkeeper can't read where he's going, and it just sends him the wrong way. It's a real tidy finish.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. And there's going to be a change now. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Good defending. And all they could do was put it behind.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
He's flying forward here. Now, this has to be. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Nicely sets it up. Chance to go level. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, the talk's been it's a fee of around 30 million, which I think's a bargain for a player of his quality. And I'm sure the fans will be impact.
And the keeper more than equal to it. They opt to go short with the corner. This could be dangerous. And it must be. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Now here comes a change. The ball taken away from them. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. A chance to cross here. That's a good ball. Terrific bit of blocking.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to...
A bold move before the start to leave out one of the stars. The manager's taking charge with a call that could make or break his future at the club. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and the focus here is on the first leg of the Cup. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager's instilled into them to stay focused today, keep it tight at the back and don't concede any goals. You want to be in a good position going into the second leg.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here we go! Well, they got the deal done, and now it's time to see what he'll bring to the team. What are we going to see on his debut?
Well, they needed to strengthen between the posts, that's for sure. And with his natural agility, not to mention his ability to command the box, I think it's a very astute bit of business. Hopefully he lives up to our expectations.
There's good width to this attack now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Davinson. Gabriel Sara. Teeing up the chance now. To take the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match.
If we watch this again, his movement is good as it has been all game. And although you'd expect him to finish in, he's still got to keep his cool, which he certainly did.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Tripic. Now he's in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the simpler finishes you'll see this week. From that sort of range, there was never really any doubt that he put it away.
So off we go at 1-1 now. Great tackle, but still trouble. A goal that gives...
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
And that's going to be it for the first 45. Off we go again. The second half begins. Davinson Sanchez. Sara. And the forward progress continues. Oh, real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Sanchez. Akgün. Sara. And they might be in. Osimhen. And there won't be any rebounds there. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Yeah, the talk's been it's a fee of around 30 million, which I think's a bargain for a player of his quality. And I'm sure the fans will be pleased as well. I think he'll make an impact.
Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Waiting for the moment to get through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. They're allowing space and he's finding it. They've given it away here. Options available in the middle. Yunus Akgün. Victor Osimhen. Lovely weighted pass. Opportunity here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
And 10 minutes of play remain. Osimhen. This could be dangerous. And it's given away. Real opportunity. Going for it. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And here's a Galatasaray change. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Big chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off.
And that's it, full time. And they've made the most of home advantage to take a lead into the second leg.
Yeah, they'll be...
Oh, hi there. I've just got a couple of questions about the match. Thanks very much for speaking to us.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. Hello, everyone. The heavens opened earlier, and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And on the way, live action from the Eliteserien. Your expectations?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this,
Chances on. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Well, he's got to be clinical there. It's a great opportunity to score.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I think the graphic speaks for itself, doesn't it? Second in the league in terms of number of goals scored, and he just looks so threatening every time he turns out. You can't help but feel he's going to add to that tally here today.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Yeah, they're just waiting for the right pass, aren't they?
Promising position, this. Winning back possession. And threading it through. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters!
Here's the replay, and all I can say is, wow, that is some finish. It's a lovely bit of skill, and you're not going to see many better goals than that.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Hansen. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
Well read to ease the pressure. Bell. Now a decent position. Did well to win it back.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. I think most fans would be pretty happy. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Rocco Robert Shine. Well, the cross could help them. And whipped into the box. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, I think it's a good transfer. He'll certainly add quality to the squad, and it's important that he starts
Sorry,
well.
Sue, a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Rocco Robert Shine. Maybe dangerous here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Drifting infield. And the ball with Bell. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Shine. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Possibilities for them to counter. They need to shore up the defence. Oh, big moment. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Leonard Owusu. Can they level it here? And there's the feed into the box. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Christopher Haugen. Oh, good vision. Must be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, that was such a close game, really hard fought.
for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And a lot at stake tonight because it's the second leg of this particular tie. Your expectations?
Well, after that performance at home, they'll be confident of completing the job here today. But this isn't an easy place to come to, as many teams have found out. So we should be in for a really tense second leg.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
The referee has given a corner. It's a short one. Played into the box. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Christiansen.
Good-looking run. Decent chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the defensive intervention there. Can anyone stop him? Nice looking move this. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Well, great news for Newcastle fans. The transfer has gone through. It is now official, Stuart.
Well, he's a great talent. Hopefully this move will see him play at his best week in, week out. It's a really good move for everybody.
Sara. Well, he's won the ball. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But they took care of the situation defensively. Torreira. Victor Osimhen. Maybe dangerous here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? He has teammates around him. Kovacevic. Christopher Haugen. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. How can he take them on and beat them? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
A real opening now. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Torreira. Possession, the most important thing. Sara. Good through ball. And they have possession again. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward. Moving it so confidently now. And defending as a unit. And snuffing out the danger. Can they set up a chance? How did they let that attack come to an end? Plenty of support here. And playing it through. Can he put it away? Oh, a super save! They're not. And the short option preferred. Haugen. Top-class defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Torreira. There's the final whistle, and the visitors move on.
Well, they weren't at their best today, but their performance in the first leg was really good. They just weren't quite sure how to approach this one. In the end...
A manager who has faced criticism. The pressure is mounting. You can almost feel it. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming right up, live action from the Elite Serie. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Now opening things up. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, they're almost inviting them to come at them. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And he has options available. Svensson. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the chance slips away. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Excellent run in possession. Superb defensive. Judgment to end the attack. Santeri Vananen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Their turn to try to keep it. Christiansen. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And time for the change now. And teammates around him. Surely the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, big news for PSG fans. They've got their man.
Well, the figure that's being quoted is around the £35 million mark, which in my view looks to be just about right. Let's hope he fits in quickly and justifies that price tag.
Trying his luck, and that's comfortably gathered. And a loss of concentration. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Bell. Haugen. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. He's in with a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Very quick thinking there. And the ball with Bell. And a free kick given. Twenty minutes to go in this one. He has time to play it over. Timely intervention. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they make it count? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Is this the moment? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, they couldn't keep it. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they make it look so easy at times, don't they?
Nicely timed tackle. Quick counter could be on. Ole Christian Selnes in search of an equaliser. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. Electing to shoot, and what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here, and taken short. Good-looking move. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from... It's easy to see how, as a manager, he matches the DNA of the club. Everyone pulling in the same direction, and the fans can feel the... Hello, everyone. The heavens opened earlier, and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we have live Elite Serie in action coming right up for you. How do you see this one going?
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
No, high-quality defending. Now, who can he play it to? He's in with a chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Berg. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Can he score? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Well, a short corner here. Decent position. And taking it away. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Will it be? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
Björkan. Patrick Berg. Håkon Evjen. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he deliver? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Moving it forward. Trying to open them up. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? And you just feel if that had gone in, might have given them a little bit of momentum for the rest of the game. It's unlucky that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And in the right position to read it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Lot to like about that pass. Playing his way in. And that's a very good parry. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here we can see it again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Björkan. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. And they've created space. Hauge. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. Working so hard to win back possession. And passing it through, and just has to remain calm. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Patrick Berg. 15 minutes left for play. Can they level it here? Well, is the manager's future dependent on what happens between now and full-time?
Yeah, and I'm sure the board are keeping a very close eye on proceedings today.
That's a good-looking ball. My goodness, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the way, live...
This is a really good chance.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Ah, that's how to defend. Berg. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Strong possession play. It's a neat move. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, he nipped it in the bud quickly there.
Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking move, this. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Björkan. And that's a very effective run. Chance to play it in. Can he deliver? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, I'd be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Could be dangerous. And an effective clearance. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Now what can they produce on the flank? To take the lead. Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Haugen. Promising attack this. And covering tremendous ground here. Now opening things up to level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
If we take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. And I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
And so it is. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that. Break. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yet it was reported to be a fee of around £55 million. I'm sure there were other clubs after him, but he must feel the style suits him. He's a top player, and no doubt he'll hit the ground running.
Intelligent ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Can they deliver here? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And teammates around him. Can they jump in front?
This is a message for Alex O'Neill.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end.
We're right to run.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is it going to be? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Through the middle. Haugen. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Nice looking move, this. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. Oh, it's on! In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Fredrik Björkan. Evjen. Could be troublesome. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Thoughtful play. And an opening. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park for the most part. And going forward, there was some real nice, incisive play too. It was a good result.
Some questions regarding the match? No more questions, thank you.
It could scarcely get more high profile than this. Again, not... Hello everyone, the heavens opened earlier and the rain shows no inclination to stop. We're looking forward to the game anyway. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from the Eliteserien. How do you see this one going?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzz.
Real chance. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Christopher Haugen. Composed and patient passing. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. This looks interesting. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Could still be dangerous. But it just petered out. It's a weighted pass. Not the clearance that was called for. Can he get them level? Haugen. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure.
Yeah, they just look happy to sit back in shape, don't they?
What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Kovacevic. And space to cross it. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Oh, danger here. Kovacevic. And nicely struck. Couldn't grab hold of it. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Could be menacing. Blocked it brilliantly. And watched all the way by the keeper. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Well, an honest assessment would be that he hasn't really been on top of his game in attack.
Yeah, not created much.
So they get the second half going here. Oh, could be. And the substitution will occur now. Now opening things up. Takes it on. And how about that for a save? Now, how about the short corner? Fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so, and they're creating countless opportunities. You wonder if someone will take the game by the scruff of the neck and
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Thoughtful play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Happy birthday to Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
And we saw the situation developing. Might be a chance here. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, here we can see it. Again, and he probably won't get an easier finish than that, but there was never any doubt that he'd put that one away.
James Brophy. Good-looking move.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Oh, that's a penalty! Chance to equalise here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Now here it is again. He sent the keeper the wrong way, kept his cool and slotted it home. Nice finish.
And a clever piece of defending. James Brophy. Now, who can he play it to? A goal here might win it. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? And the post denied him. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here it is again, and look at the reactions here. As the shot comes in, he's on his toes, waiting for the rebound, and he gets his reward with the goal.
Three-two it is. Who would have... And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitor.
This is it then. The first exciting steps in the Europa League season are about to be taken. The only time of the entire competition. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're good to go for match day 1 of the Europa League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
It's the first time these two managers have gone head-to-head. Interesting to see who gets the upper hand.
Yeah, it will be, won't it? And the first meeting's often the most intense. Both are going to be eager to prove themselves today.
That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Far from the best defending. Corner kick to come. They decide against putting it into the box. A chance now. A crucial interception. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment. Just about able to keep it in. Oh, it's a penalty! But no booking this time.
No, and I thought he should have got one, you know.
This for 1-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, have a look at this. The keeper doesn't move, expects him to hit it straight at him. Makes for a simple finish in the end.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting closer. And the attack is over.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And they might be in. Good defending to prevent any damage. The ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nicely sets it up. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Could be a chance to break here. Is this the equaliser? Might still happen. It was looking good, but not all the way through. And that's good. And the game restarts. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Coming in field now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. A promising move stalls. Well, now they could spring the trap. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Plenty of open space to explore here. The attack broken up. That's a bad one, and he knows it. The ball won back. Oh, could be here. Chance to go level. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Closed it down well. Getting physical, working hard. Finds himself with space now. Good-looking ball played in. Making decent progress here. Oh, should score! And the keeper reads it well and saves. A sub about to come on. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Quick to snatch it back. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's brilliant. And there's a chance for the break here. They have to get back at pace. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. He's really stepped up today, but it's time now for some fresh legs. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And that will do it. The final whistle sounds, and it means that the spoils are shared to get things underway.
Yeah, two teams that were really evenly matched. They cancelled each other out at times.
Well, you can feel the tension in the air today. The manager's got a difficult task ahead. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got live football from the Eliteserien on the way. What are your expectations from this?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This could get interesting. Opportunity here. A really promising attack has come to naught. A heroic stop.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And what a challenge! And the defence regains control. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
The graphic tells you everything about his current form. Second in the table in terms of league goals, and he looks so threatening at the moment. He'll look to add to those numbers once again today.
This could be, and it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And we're back underway at 1-0. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And the throw not reaching its destination.
Not sure what went through his mind there.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's not properly away yet. Promising position, this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's saved and held. Content to let the game come to them for now. Now, can he get the cross in? Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat, and the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And trying his luck. Oh, it's still in there. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Can someone attack this? And the momentum is lost. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, that's really well cut out. And we're into the final half hour. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball one, well read. They found a way through. Oh, what a chance! Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Now here comes a change. Edging ever closer to goal here. This to get back into it. Still a chance. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
A lot of room here, it's promising. There's the cut inside. They might get another go here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. That's a good ball. What a brilliant chance. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. And the manager now taking him off. Not his best performance today. Well, this has to go in. And it's a bad miss. Really bad.
Well, there's no hiding place when you miss like...
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. This could be dangerous. Now, this might be promising. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Possession lost and won. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to see.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well.
You can feel it in the stands and in the atmosphere, as well as in the... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we're concentrating on tonight is league phase action in the Europa League. What are you expecting?
Well, only a point from their opening match, so this is a really important game for them. Mind you, away from home, this is going to be tough.
Kovacevic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gianni Stensnes. Well, he's won the ball. And moving it forward. He could pick out a teammate. Losing possession. Strefeza. Haugen. There to take it away. And he has options available. Promising pass. The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he put it in? And a fine stop. Well, the cross could help them. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, good run and good ball control. And the defensive intervention there.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Well, might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, just look at this again. He moves the ball quickly, he gets beyond his marker and he keeps his composure. It's an excellent finish.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Exploiting the wide area. El Kabi. Chiquinho. Is it the perfect pass? A really good pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Able to create room here. Oh, it's on! And he's done well to tip it over the bar. It's a short one. Decent position. Fully committed. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they will make the change now. And losing possession. This looks interesting. Can he finish? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Very effective passing sequence. And the ball with Bell. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Nicely played. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
So making the substitution now. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Biancone. It'll shortly be full time, and the visitors have their work cut out for them. What have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes?
Oh, still up for grabs! Well, the move breaks down. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Danger averted for now. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the...
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions, thank you.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a lovely day for a game. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Eliteserien here today.
The makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, what a chance! Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Pushing forward, and there are choices on, and that's where it ends. And served through on a plate here. It's 1-0! The first blow struck very early. 1-0 then as we get started again. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Could be something on. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Getting closer. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. Off we go again. The second half begins. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Well, he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. And there's going to be a change now. Beautifully weighted ball, and a nervy clearance, still pressure. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Time for some positive wing play now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Setting up the chance. Should score here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
What an important challenge that was.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, an ambitious try. And there won't be any rebounds there. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. And they've got it back now. And superb technique to get past his man. And a cross into the area. Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that, but boy, has it paid off!
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it, and it ends up with a fairly simple finish. Certainly not much the goalkeeper can do about that.
So off we go at 2-1 now. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. That's a good pass. Oh, good strike! Cleared away to safety.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, it's a penalty! A sub about to come on. This for the equaliser. And it's... Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And today it's all about the Eliteserien. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
An attack of genuine promise now. Has the space to whip it in here. And all they could do was put it behind.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
They decide against playing it in. Decent looking attack, this. And a great stop to turn the ball away. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Lovely weighted pass. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out.
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Moving forward under no real pressure. The attack broken up. Setting up the chance. Space now to get a crossover. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looking like a real chance here. He's got time. What about the finish? Flag up here. Offside. This could be threatening. He's in here. It's in. 1-0. And all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult. And the second half is underway. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And that's been viewed as a foul. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that... wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Only 15 minutes left for play now. And possession given away. That's a good spot, well played.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And put behind the goal for a corner. And they take a short corner and delivered into the middle. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's where it ends. If they go now, there could be a break on. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the keeper's sorted it out with some difficulty. Closed it down well. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points. When you're in charge at times like this, the pressure really is on. And even in the sanctuary of the dressing room, the noise... Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live football from the Eliteserien on the way. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
We'll have a go here. The effort shut out.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, the manager's had the upper hand in past encounters, hasn't he?
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Getting closer. Big chance. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. To make it 1-0. Saved! No better feeling for a goalkeeper. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
What form is in at present? Second in the league table in terms of goals. He's been so clinical, and I expect...
Surely now! It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Could be setting something now. Well stopped and safely away.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. Try to catch him off guard, but the keeper more than ready. And he's managed to keep it in. And the anticipation rising with this move. That's not a bad-looking ball. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Starting to get interested here. And the defence regains control. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Looking to put the cross in. This could be. And that whistle brings the first half to a... Off we go. The second half underway. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Really solid defending. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. That hasn't got far. Promising position, this. Here we go! And that's not a bad save at all. They're making a change here. And the corner is fired in. Well, surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Something could be on with this.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
This could level it. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they take a short corner. Takes the shot, and still danger here. Good work to regain possession. Genuine chance, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, here they go, the attack is on. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the point... A calm presence. You can see the respect he commands. Well, thanks for joining us right up in the northeast corner of Spain at the Estadi Montilivi in Girona. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're all set for another UEFA Europa League fixture here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would sit.
Big chance. Oh, it's hit the post. And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Here's how Girona line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so important that the fullbacks get forward and push their opposite number back.
Drifting on and still going. This to go in front. Found a way through and played in now. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener.
Well, here's the replay. It's tight, but he's just onside. He's timed his run to perfection. And it's a good goal too. Places it past the keeper. He keeps his cool and it's a clinical finish.
Now, what can they do from here? And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Moreno. Alex Moreno. The assistant spotting a touch there. It'll be a throw. Good work. They've got it back. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Room to do something here. Now, here they go. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. I'm hearing there's been a penalty in another match, so let's go to Alex for the details.
Yep, it was a penalty for Lille, and I think he'd be counting his blessings because it's gone off the post and it's gone in. It's now 1-0 with 48 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Plenty of open space to explore here. And the cross comes in. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Decent looking attack, this. Should score here. Still a problem. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Warm welcome to you from a compact but atmospheric stadium here in Girona, Catalonia, the Estadi Montilivi. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're all set for another UEFA Europa League fixture here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Here's how Girona line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second?
Now, this could be a chance here. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
1-0 then as we get started again. Well, thanks for joining us right up in the northeast corner of Spain at the Estadi Montilivi in Girona. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we're getting ready for some more entertainment for the Europa League. What are we going to get from this one?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Girona team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're playing the same way, and it's about winning your 1v1 battles in this, but also making sure that you're covered defensively when they commit their players forward quickly.
And offside rules the assistant referee. Well, I wonder if we'll see some improvement from the visitors here today. It's fair to say, I think, that they've not yet hit top gear in the tournament.
Yeah, and I thought they'd get through quite convincingly, but it's been tough for them. Not at their best at all. Really need to step it up here. They can't afford to drop any more points.
Got there, first to react, but has headed it wide. A good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, the back line again.
Chance for the lead. And then... the opener, the all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's an inch-perfect pass this is. Shows great awareness to set up the chance. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Looking like they mean business here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Looking to put the cross in. Making decent progress here. Teeing up the chance now. Shankov. Working the ball really nicely. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal. They'll need a little bit more in the second half.
And it's opened up for him, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And that will do it for the first half here at the Montilivi. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. News of a penalty in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Lille. The keeper will be kicking himself. He managed to get a touch, but could...
Oh, it must be here. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. If you can't hold it, make sure you get it properly away, and that wasn't the case there.
Well, looking at it again, the goalkeeper will be so disappointed with this. It's a straightforward save. You have to try and get it away from the oncoming strikers, or they'll punish you, and that's exactly what they did.
Excellent progress, and it continues. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And they won't be going any further. A bit... there, free kick given. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Shankov. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And the forward progress continues. Holds it steady, no worries there. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Not his day today, and the call's been made to take him off. And into the last 20 minutes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. Allowed to go a long way with this, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Substitution coming up. Shankov. And into the box it goes. Needs to clear it here. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Now what can they do from the corner? The sub about to come on. To the box it goes. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Viktor Shankov. Promising position, this. They're in here. He'll have to be quick. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive.
Well, this all starts with the delivery into the box, doesn't it? Absolutely begging for someone.
And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the... Top managers stand or fall by their big decisions, and the one made today doesn't come much bigger. When you leave out the big gun, it had better work out. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we've got live football from the Eliteserien on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Decent looking attack, this. And that's where it ends.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Getting closer. Promising forward burst. A miscue in the final third there. This could be dangerous. And still danger here. Oh, good strike. Oh, what a really good save that was.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
But they might just have a bit of work to do now. Oh, surely. And it's there. The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. He's being hunted here. A bit sloppy in possession. Now it needs a good ball in. And it's held on to comfortably. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes to a close. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Untidy in possession there. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. Should score here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-1. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately. No, this is a chance to take the lead here.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? It's there! And into the lead they go.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Starting to get interested here. Space now to get a crossover. Could be a chance to break here. Just a little untidy. Lovely setup. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Got room to operate in here. Into the area it goes. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. 3-1 then as we get started again. Lovely weighted pass. Now composure needed. And a goal to take them even further clear. Signing off in style.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself.
And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it?
The man to watch. And we can confirm this now. He'll be retiring at the end of the season. Hello, good evening to you, wherever you are. The first piece of news to bring you is the fact that the heavens have opened. A rainy night here. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And only 8 teams left in this cup competition. We're at the quarter-final stage. What are your expectations for today?
Well, I think we'd all expect the hosts to win this. They are the better side, but the visitors will be well up for this. They're playing without any sort of pressure, and you just feel that if they start strong, frustrate the fans, you just never know.
The cross is on. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to line up the same. They'll have to make sure that when they're playing the ball out from the back, it's with quality, because they'll get pressed high and aggressive, I'm sure. But if they win those 1v1 battles all over the pitch...
Oh, this is promising, Sue! Committed defending. And over comes the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And flying forwards here. And a chance to whip it in here. And showing fine vision. And losing the ball there. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And threading it through. And passing it well. Crossing possibilities. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, it might be! Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Good weight on that pass. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Haugen. And the ball with Bell. This might get them in front. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Really nice looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it might still work out for them. Throw-ins given. I think we would all agree it's a logical decision to make the change. Didn't have a great game today. Really good wide play. Can he put it away? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. Promising attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? That's a lovely ball. And support available.